Yes, I know. She's so innocent about salvation. When you graduation, sweet, bring your body weight. Now, distinguished and respected guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Convocation Square, the National Open University of Nigeria, the headquarters of the Open and Distance Learning in the entirety of West Africa. It is a special day today, the 12th in the month of April, marking the day we start in business of the 14th Convocation ceremony of the National Open University of Nigeria. The programs that start at about 10 o'clock. Explains a few minutes from now, the programs will commence. But before then, we'd like to invite some respected graduates to please remain acquainted with their faculties. Please endeavor to sit up according to your faculties, because when we come to a critical time in the course of this competition program, you will be called into your faculty to please realize to be confirmed with your respected degrees. So if you are graduating from the Faculty of Law, make sure you are within the boundaries of the Faculty of Law. If it's that of Faculty of Management Sciences, make sure you remain within the ambit. Social Sciences as well, remain within the space allocated to Social Sciences. If you are of the Faculty of Sciences, you remain there. Yes. This is for graduates, and you are expected as well, the moment the Vice-chancellor's procession or rather the chancellor's procession fall into this convocation arena, we are all expected to be on our feet as a mark of honor, in respect to that chancellor's procession. This morning, I'll be working alongside our sign language interpreter, Chair Joseph Chapula, along with Precious Osirisen. Both of them will be interchanging seats to make sure that no one is left behind in the execution of the business of the day. So, while we await the arrival of the Chancellor's procession, I'd like to recognize some very respected guests who are here with us. My attention has been drawn to the presence of the Controller General of the Nigerian Correctional Service, Sylvester Ndidi Uwapuche, MFR MNI, who is well represented at this convocation today by the Deputy Controller General, the Corrections in charge of training and staff development directorate, and reference. Let's also recognize most especially friends of the Vice Chancellors who traveled all from abroad, and of course from distant places across the country to join this convocation today. like to also recognize all vice-chancellors who traveled from their respective universities, and of course, all rectors and directors of colleges of education from wherever they are joining us here to the Convocation Square, National Open University of Nigeria. We extend our gratitude to you this morning. So, it is without any further delay, precisely like I said, and so a few minutes from now, the Chancellor's procession will file in. What is expected of us, like I earlier on said, is to be on our feet as a mark of respect, to usher in these respected people coming in. It is my desire to quickly let you know that today, this convocation ceremony is pleased to have the presence of the Speaker, House of Representatives, Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, and other members of the House of Representatives. This convocation as well is blessed to have as our convocation lecturer who delivered a superlative paper yesterday at the convocation lecture, Dr. Traditional Kiumi, the president of the African Development Bank Group. So when the Chancellor's procession filed into this convocation square, all these personalities will be available for us to kickstart the program of the day. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for finding time to be here with us this morning. And when the program begins, we will give you second by second count of what is going on here in this special university, the National Open University of Nigeria. My name is Ambrose Bernard Gowan. As like I said, I'll be looking alongside Chair Joseph Tekula, who is here beside me as a language interpreter or sign language interpreter, and of course, his assistant, Precious Ozuemene. Both of them will be making sure that no one is left behind in the course of what we're seeing here. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the DJ to please continue in that direction with music as we warm ourselves towards getting started with the business of the day. Thank you for your kind attention, and if there's any further information, we'll communicate to you appropriately. Congratulations in advance, our dear graduates, and I would like you to make some noise. We are the dream. That's amazing. Well, another news to all our graduates, you can as well start telling your friends to tune to any NTA channel you are NTA with broadcasting this convocation live to our various homes. So you can start tweeting, texting, or sending messages to your friends to tune to NTA and get you live and direct. Okay? So this is a big one for you today. Richard, over to you. We are future. We are the truth. We are the nation. We are part of this. Yes, we are tormenting. As the least we shall be. And the heart of the nation changing history. We embrace it. We are in. We have just begun. And we have to go. So get away from the way. Dreams. You got nature, we are timeless. You got nature, we are timeless. Whoa. So, so
To falling down, I just feel this down. You're in the yeah. I tell you that you want to be. My sunglasses on my life, yeah. Now would you get down? I would.
The great ones, and you are unstoppable, no doubt about that, because the National Open University of Nigeria has given you a platform, and today you who you are because you are determined, and that makes you unstoppable. What a day it is today for us. Well, as we get in search to get things started, it is with high sense of honor this moment that I recognize the presence of a very respected Nigerian, a one-time national chairman, a former elect chairman. He is, or he was, the 2025 Convocation Chairman Lecturer, or Convocation Lecturer Chairman of the National Open University of Nigeria. Distinguished graduates, ladies and gentlemen, it is with pleasure that I welcome Professor Tiny Jega, who is seated with me this morning. Welcome, sir. I'd like to also recognize the presence of Emeritus Professor Rodney Sogo, who is seated just beside Professor Tiny Jega. Now, Professor Tiny Jega is the Pro-chancellor and chairman council of freshman Federal University Sokoto. So please join me here in this 14th convocation ceremony. We also very quickly recognize the presence of the representative of the Controller General of the Nigeria Correctional Service, Sylvester Ukituro, Chair, NFR, who is represented today, the Deputy Controller General of Corrections in charge of training and staff directorates. Honorary is all with us. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, very shortly we shall commence with the proceedings here, marking the beginning of the 14th convocation ceremony. Teacher, please will help us with some cool music.
Sunday, see, I never distance. What I have to show and way. I fucking can't stand. No, there's a rule. You can go back on your seat. You're not so glad you know. To see my soul young. Make you rest on me. True, as I was to me. Leave the offending me. So, don't give some. So, Sneak my ganas and me and you. Doing my life, rocking yourself up, everything but in. You let me help you try, you're going beyond sometimes, see my shoulder, make you rest of my day. Look, I got you, meet me outside. Symptoms really make me say you're being my voice. And I'm symptoms that bring them thick like shit. I'll say I'm wasting my time. Because I don't respect you, girl. It's girls used to be like that. It breaks our dreams because of you and the blind eyes that I find my love. I tell her these things that people just say. I don't wish you must fix my big. Nobody can stop me from those I can. I don't see my love. See like things. When I'm in your love, it's my heart to do. Nobody can match me. I'll speak to you about love. And take what I think. When I'm your love, it's my heart to do. Oh my God. You make it. Chase this. That's not all easy for occasion. I go to work for occasion. I go to class for occasion. I can't be big for occasion. Now I'm for occasion. It's about you touch for occasion. Anything that's all you you know, you yes, you Side of my soul. The same mind's manliness, it's stop. It's so there's God knows I can't take you back. So I'm messing up. I'm not sure. God satisfy me. One of the things I'm showing the children. Some people are not see. So she's gonna feel like saying, I can't say to you no more. What me? I was looking to you. Do you want to myself to me? What you want from me? What you want so many changes? Oh, you and someone that because if you think someone choose that you're talking, someone shows I just speak my policy. Right. There was very somebody under the orange's house. I'm what you are watching. But you don't know. And what to use him. See, I'm seeing. And you have to pass the option to do much. So, the see, how do you do, Mike? So, Father, David, everything. That you do speak to me, even honestly, I'm not jealous. Stop me. But the best which is the best of English and also help me. Really, I'll always reflect an option. Now, you can help. Try options. Try much it's developing and using it helps just the one time it's love. Just practice. I would lie, tell you a story to never. Amazing. Perfect. Finish. I guess that is good for do steady. It's I got now this and it's different. Never get from
Thank you, thank you especially. Distinguished graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, and for the reason we're here, it's about time we begin with the opening, the 14th convocation ceremony of the National University of Nigeria. You will go on to that the Chancellor's procession will file in, and the moment they file in, we're expected to all be on our feet as a mark of respect. And now we're set to open proceedings for the 14th convocation ceremony. Please play the convocation procession rule, profession anthem, please. All ones we are expected to be on our feet. Let's all be on our feet as we welcome Chancellor's procession into the convocation arena. Second, the commencement of business here at the convocation center at National Nigeria. This morning on all our graduates was all students of national preparation. Also, standing on their feet, welcome in Chancellor's procession. Session convenes Alumni Relations Officer, Alumni Association, that's the National Executive Council of the National Open University Alumni. Session again, it's left into the convocation arena by the Principal Assistant Registrar and announcement in languages. That procession complies the Alumni Registration Officer, Alumni Association, and that is the National Executive Council in the National Open University of Nigeria Alumni Association. After the alumni procession is the academic procession. Academic procession goes to the convocation square Procession is in this regard. It is led by the Director of Human Resources, with members of the congregation who are not members of the civil society. Shortly after the alumni procession, you are witnessing into this congregation arena the congregation procession being led by the Director of Human Resources of the National Convocation Industry of Nigeria, which comprise members of the congregation who are not members of the Senate. So, who are not members of the Senate of the Council. Next, first and following is the contribution is a procession of a special breed of human right. That is the Senate procession. The Senate procession is normally led by members of the executive Israel academic, and it comprised members of the Senate, professors, not deans, deans of faculties, and deans of postgraduate studies. Session in red is led into the competition arena by Jackie Registrar Anthony. That profession requires members of the Senate and members of the Council. Professors who are not deans, deans of faculties, and the dean of postgraduate studies.
Chancellor's Procession. Chancellor's Procession is led by the Deputy Registrar of the Council. That chain consists of the University Mains Bearer, University Librarian, University Bursar, registrars of other universities, visiting vice-chancellors, visiting pro-chancellors, executive secretary, National Universities Commission, university orator, honorary graduates, the registrar of the university, deputy vice-chancellor, technology, innovation, and research, deputy vice-chancellor, administration, deputy vice-chancellor, academic, vice-chancellor, chancellor of the university, members of the Federal Executive Council, any present, visiting state governors, any present, and the visitor. Then the chancellor's procession, which is normally went into this convocation arena, is by the deputy registrar council, being followed by the university's bearer, and further, the council, registrars of other universities, visiting vice chancellor, visiting pro-chancellors, secretaries of the National Universities Council, as the orator, strong, chief vice chancellor, the quality innovation of research, chief vice chancellor, administration, chief vice chancellor, vice chancellor, vice chancellor, representative council, vice chancellor, members, the national set. Members for the suggestion. Then, also as now, the channel, small level, and the additional energy that you have to get points. We are allowed. That's right.
So, oh, this training by the justice. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem, which will be followed by the Holy Anthem, the ritual prayer.
Nigeria, own dear native land, may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians old and proud to serve our sovereign motherland.
And so for these and plenty, Nigeria will be blessed. Amen. Let me see, please. The Vista and President and Commander-in-Chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Ashwati GCFR, ably represented by the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, NOC, Professor Abdullah CVSM. The Right Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honorable Patrick Class. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my attention has just been drawn to a slight change in the running order of our tour. We have the Vista and President, Commander-in-Chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Aswadi to all ably represented by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Tunji, who is represented directly the Right Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Right Honorable Patrick Class, and other members of the House of Representatives here present. Our respected Convocation lecturer, the son and the proud son of Nigeria, Dr. Honorary CEO, President of African Development, Your Excellencies, Executive Governors of various states of the Federation who are present, other honorable members of the Federal Executive Council present, the Federal Secretary, Federal Ministry of Education, and other secretaries who are present, Your Excellencies, ambassadors and members of the diplomatic corps. Let me at this juncture to recognize the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, NOC, Professor Abdullah CVSM. His Excellency, Malam Visa Yubiba, Pro-chancellor and Chairman Governing Council, the National University of Nigeria, Your Majesties are the necessary presence. Heads of government legislators, chief executive officers here present, vice-chancellors of other universities here present, former vice-chancellors of the National University here on worthy of note, Professor Valedictorian of Valedictorian, Professor Lucas, the then English from here, Professor Vincent Honorary, and of course, Alpha Professor with the name present. Let me also recognize former email chairman and the chairman of our convocation lecture, Professor Tony Chega, who is here with us. The Chancellor of the National University of Nigeria, principal officers and members of the Senate, our former distinguished honorary, and he's here present. Let me at this juncture also recognize the Controller General, the General Sylvester Individual Chair, everyone represented by the Deputy Controller Directions in charge of training and staff development directorate, and the ranking, my spiritual and temple, several students of the National University of Nigeria, friends of the National University of Nigeria, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, it is with high sense of honor this moment that I welcome you to the 14th Convocation ceremony of the National University of Nigeria. Structure, the registrar of the university, Mr. Valedictorian, for chief convocation ceremony ritual. Mr. Registrar, sir. The National University of Nigeria Act, as amended, empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, and certificates, and other distinctions, award medals, prizes, and other titles, as the need arises. Article 6 of Section 7 of the National University Act, as amended, stipulates that, subject to Section 4 of the Act, the Chancellor shall be chairman at all meetings of convocation when he is present, and in his absence, the Vice-chancellor shall be the chairman at the meeting. The Chancellor is unavoidably absent and has granted the permission that the Vice-chancellor takes over as the chairman of this convocation. The only strongly invite the Vice-chancellor to declare to duly constitute this convocation. Vice-chancellor, sir. Distinguished Your Excellencies, the standing by the existing protocol and in accordance with the Constitution of the National Open University Act, I hereby declare that this convocation is duly constituted for the award of bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, master's, and doctorate degrees. Okay. Yes. So, I have the privilege to call upon the Pro-chancellor to deliver his address, the Pro-chancellor of the university, sir. Awesome.
In the name of God, the most beneficent, the most merciful. I start with the protocols. The visitor and president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the Senate President and distinguished senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present, the Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable members of the House of Representatives of the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present. His Excellency, our own distinguished Dr. QM Additional, CM, President African Development Bank, and our 2025 Convocation lecturer, the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Mario Tundu Rosa, other honorable ministers, members, and members of the Federal Executive Council, the Permanent Secretary, Federal Minister of Education, and other permanent secretaries here present, Your Excellencies, ambassadors, and members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Yusuf Uribadu, Your Majesties and Royal Highnesses, heads of government parastatals and chief executives officers here present, vice-chancellors of universities here present, former vice-chancellors of National Open University of Nigeria here present, our distinguished chairman of the Convocation lecture, our own professor, distinguished Professor Jega, Taru Jega, the principal members and officers of the Senate of National Open University, our distinguished honorary awardees, my lords, special and temporal, staff and students of National Open University of Nigeria, friends of National Open University of Nigeria, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is a great honor and profound joy that I welcome you all to the 14th Convocation ceremony of the National Open University of Nigeria. This occasion is one of the most significant events in the life of our university, serving as a testimony to our unwavering commitment to provide quality, accessible education to all regardless of location and circumstances. Today, we celebrate the achievements of our graduating students who have persevered through academic rigors to earn their respective degrees and diplomas. As chairman of the governing council of this esteemed institution, we recognize the immense responsibility placed on us to steer NOUN towards greater heights in fulfilling its mandate. Since our inauguration in the year 2024, Council has remained resolute to ensure that the impact of the university is felt across the country through the open and distant learning mode of instructional delivery. We firmly believe that open and distant learning is a durable tool for expanding access to higher education, especially for individuals who may not have had the opportunity to attend the conventional universities. In modern times, it's imperative that all produces notions about university and its innovative mode of delivery be firmly discontinued. I must add that I need to congratulate all those who have been responsible for the growth and development, and especially from the Vice-chancellor, the Pro-chancellors, the lecturers, and all other non-academic staff that were able to bring this university to where it is today. And also special thanks to our own very, very indefatigable Vice-chancellor, Professor Femi Peters, who we met and we realized and discovered that he is an energetic and very, very foresighted leader who has carried on from where these distinguished gentlemen, academics, who have brought the university from where he took to them. To further our commitment to excellence, Council has embarked on strategic interventions, including visits to selected study centers across the country. These visits have enabled us to assess the current state of our centers and explore avenues to enhance the profile and functionality. This insight gained from these investments are already informing critical decisions in improving infrastructure, administrative efficiency, and student support. I want to draw your attention to our distinguished leader here present as represented by the NUCC Secretary and the Minister, Right Honorable Speaker, that this university requires special attention when it comes to infrastructure at the centers. I'm assuring you that each center is a university on its own. So the university, the National Open University today, has close to 150 universities put together in this very place we call National Open University. Because I went there, I visited many centers, and I saw it for myself. Each center is a university with all the departments that you can imagine, especially for those that have been accredited by NUC. So therefore, if special attention is given to this university, I believe less pressure will be put on the conventional universities. And of course, the continuous demand for envelopes from the federal government will reduce substantially. And children of our very poor people will have access to education at the cheapest rate you can ever discover in this country. My assessment, with a minimum of 2 million naira, you can sponsor a student from year 1 to when he is graduating in year 4. So you can imagine how cheap it is to fund a student through the university. Mr. Speaker, sir, Mr. President, sir. Well, I'm a product of the university. I went to Ahmadu Bello University. And of course, I had my master's program in University of Jos. But when I graduated in 1979, I knew what quality of education is. I'm assuring you the quality of education I have observed here is the same thing like the quality of education I received when I was getting out of the ABU. So by all standards, transparency, mode of delivery, and of course, capacities and qualification of lecturers that impart knowledge through a means that is electronic is just something that is quite impressive and a wonderful development in Nigeria. We are also working closely with the university management to ensure that all necessary learning support facilities for students are enhanced and the teaching is delivered using appropriate technology tools. As a technology-dependent institution, Council is pleased with the deliberate and consistent effort to provide multimodal facilities for instructional delivery, including updated instructional materials. Notably, a true reflection of the efficient and visionary leadership being provided on highly respected Vice-chancellor, Professor Olufemi Peters. At this juncture, I wish to make a passionate appeal to the visitor of the university, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to graciously consider approval for NOUN graduates to participate in the National Youth Service. I was made to understand earlier that Mr. President has given a note to that effect, but up to now, I think the implementation is having some little challenges. But we pursue this, its logical conclusion, and make sure that our students enjoy the service of the National Youth Service. Over the years, the demographic composition of our students has evolved, with an increasing number of young school leaders enrolling in our program. In the light of this transformation, it is only fitting that we are afforded the same opportunities as their peers in conventional university. This will ensure social justice, equity, national cohesion, which will equip Nigerians with knowledge, skills, attitudes, and that would ensure their employability, which is the focus of the renewed hope agenda of Mr. President. This appeal is in line with the President's renewed hope agenda, education map, roadmap 2024-2027, which is aimed at ensuring educational opportunities are widened and quality education is accessible to all, with particular attention to the marginalized and underserved population, reducing disparities from discrimination between open and distant learning students and conventional students by ensuring equity and justice to all Nigerians, particularly those who choose to study through open and distant learning. It is obvious that strengthening the National Open University of Nigeria, which will increase and lead to increase in access to marginalized groups in accordance with the renewed hope agenda of Mr. President. I've earlier mentioned that aspect. From the comfort of their villages and houses, remote students who are qualified can gain admission and study bachelor's degrees and even higher degrees of master's and PhD from the comfort of their rooms and at the cheapest possible rate. Similarly, we seek a formal intervention of the status of our law program. Despite producing outstanding students, our law students continue to face barriers in gaining admission into the university law school, the Nigerian law school. Noting the preparedness of the university management under the able leadership of our Vice-chancellor and Council President to meet all conditionalities, we respectfully urge the relevant authorities to grant necessary approval to enable these graduates pursue their professional training without hindrance, which will enable them to practice law and occupy positions in the judiciary and the legal system in the country, whereby contributing to national development, just like it is in the case of law students of other sister open universities. In other countries, students of open university who undergo law programs are normally given the opportunity to go to law schools and become recognized lawyers. We ask and appeal to the system to consider these young men and women who have labored for so many years to earn the law degree, to be given the opportunity to go to law school and spend their 1 year to obtain their LLB. Furthermore, we acknowledge and deeply appreciate the tremendous support that tertiary education trust fund, that state fund, has extended to our university over the years. Many of these have been enumerated by our Vice-chancellor on a number of occasions, and I believe we should really his speech. However, as NOUN continues to play a pivotal role in widening access to higher education, especially for students unable to gain admission into conventional institutions, we appeal for continued and increased support. Our infrastructural needs remain considerably, and especially for the university, with national mandate. With sustained tech funds intervention, we are confident that expanding our capacity to deliver world-class open distance learning education is made available at the doorstep of each and every Nigerian. I earlier mentioned about our needs to rehabilitate, reconstruct in some cases, our study centers out there, and to build more so that education can be made accessible to every Nigerian, remote as your environment or your village may be, you are entitled to that education. And it's only the Open University that has a system that can deliver this kind of education. So I appeal to Mr. President and all those in the educational institutions who manage education to put this one as a priority. And I also appeal to private sector players who, in the name of social corporate responsibility, to support by renovating and constructing such facilities that we have all over the country. I know most of our institutions today, they declare mega profits beyond anybody's imagination. And we are not beggars though, but this is an institution that is worth investing. And of course, it's worth having charity. And much as our MD of African Development Bank has done too much for Nigeria, but like Father Christmas, I will still go with a cap in hand for assistance so that he can use his own network the world over to support raising finances for this our great university, because we know Nigeria is such a large country But the budgeting system comes in an envelope form, which sadly will not satisfy the National Open University. So we appeal, Mr. President of the African Development Bank, our own Dr. Akinwumi. This is our modest request. But like I said, we are not ungrateful. We are very grateful for your contribution, your support to so many projects in Nigeria that I believe your passion for education. And you are being assured that this is about the best vehicle to educate Nigerians. Even if you will give me some thought, like you have always done. To our graduating students, today marks a defining milestone in your academic and professional journey. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, I urge you to uphold the values of discipline, diligence, and distinction that this university has instilled in you. We be proud ambassadors of national government, contribute meaningfully to the development of our great nation. This address will not be complete without acknowledging the noteworthy presence of our distinguished honoraries. I particularly congratulate the Speaker of the House of Representatives, the President of the Tragic Team of S, Ian Zagzau, PhD, DCON, on being awarded the Doctorate of Business Administration honoris caucus. The same heartfelt congratulations go to Dr. Akinwumi, dear brother and friend, Additional CON, President and Chairman of the African Development Bank, Group, and his well-deserved confinement with the honorary doctorate degree of Human Resources, honoris caucus. These honors are not only richly designed, but also a clear demonstration of the confidence reposed in the university as a credible platform for learning through the open and distance learning. On this momentous 14th convocation, the university releases over 14,000 bright minds from 9 faculties into the world like stars cast into the sky, ready to illuminate every corner of the society. So once again, I send my heartfelt congratulations to all graduates, and I warmly welcome you all to this auspicious occasion. I thank you, and may God Almighty bless the University of Nigeria, the University of Nigeria, and bless also our great nation and our great president, and also our great leaders in the National Assembly and the government. I thank you very much, and God bless you all. I have the privilege to call upon the Vice-chancellor to deliver his convocation address. The visitor to the National Open University of Nigeria, ably represented by Dr. Rekia Gambo Iliasu, the Director of University Education, the Right Honorable Speaker of the Federal House of Assembly, His Excellency Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, CEO and President and Chairman of African Development Bank Group, and our esteemed 2025 convocation lecturer, Your Excellencies, ambassadors and members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullahi Yusufu, His Excellency Malam Isa Yuda, Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council,
the other members of Governing Council of the University, Professor Atani Rujega, Pro-chancellor, Usmani Danfodio University, Sokoto, and chairman of the Convocation lecture for 2025. The majesties and honorary highnesses are present. The heads of government and staffs and chief executive officers are present. Vice-chancellors of the university here present. The former vice-chancellors of the National Open University of Nigeria present. The principal officers of the NOUN and members of Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, distinguished past honorary, the Awardees, my Lord spiritual and temporal, staff and students of the National Open University of Nigeria, friends of the National Open University of Nigeria, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is both an honor and privilege to, on behalf of our esteemed Chancellor, His Royal Majesty, Omonobunege Oku Apelepele Ewuare II, CFC, Kingdom, to welcome His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCM, to the 14th convocation ceremony of the National Open University of Nigeria, here represented by Dr. Lekia Gambo Iliasu. I also extend a very warm welcome to our esteemed Speaker of the House of Assembly, Dr. Tajuddin Abbas. We covet your presence at this particular occasion. I want to welcome the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullahi Yusuf. Also, other distinguished guests and captains of industry who have graced this occasion to celebrate with us and our university and its graduating students. I also welcome our Pro-chancellor, Malam Issa Yuguda, along with members of the Governing Council, and furthermore, I acknowledge with gratitude the presence of visiting chairmen and members of these Governing Councils who contributed to the growth of this institution and here to celebrate with us today. A special recognition goes to my predecessors, Professor Emeritus Lubeni Ojafi, Professor Vincent Abutinube, and Professor Abdallah Riba Adamu, whose visionary leadership has played a vital role in shaping NOUN's illustrious journey. Your legacy, sirs, continues to inspire us as we forge ahead and in delivering education quality to all. To my distinguished listeners, permit me to tell you who we are. The National Open University of Nigeria was established in 1983 as a pioneering institution dedicated to providing accessible, flexible, and high-quality education to learners across diverse demographics. Our mission is to empower individuals to study at their own pace, irrespective of geographical barriers, while promoting equity and inclusivity in higher education. NOUN was conceived as a solution to the challenges of traditional educational systems, and we pride ourselves on delivering education that is flexible, qualitative, affordable, and accessible. Our commitment to equity and equal opportunities is evident in our efforts to widen access and promote lifelong learning. Notably, my university has extended its reach to inmates in correctional centers, offering scholarships, which today have benefited 199 inmates across undergraduate and postgraduate programs. Over the years, distinguished audience, our student population has grown significantly from about 1,230 in 2003 to about 133,000 students that are spread across our 120 study centers nationwide. Today, we offer programs in 9 faculties and a postgraduate stream, with over 100,000 alumni that are contributing to the various sectors of the economy. We have solidified our position as a leader in open and distance learning in sub-Saharan Africa. While the initial student population primarily consists of working class adults aged 30 years and above, recent trends show a shift towards younger learners under below the age of 30, who now make up about 46% of our student population. This evolution reflects NOUN's adaptability and our appeal to diverse groups. As a town-to-town university, deeply integrated into its communities, we continue to receive requests for the establishment of additional study centers from prominent individuals, community leaders, and associations. This widespread support underscores our role as an essential educational institution that is serving our nation, Nigeria. To meet the demands of our expanding reach, my university leverage cutting-edge information and communication technologies to enhance instructional delivery and improve learning outcomes. Our global learning culture is further enriched through innovative collaborations and partnerships with institutions all over the world, including South Africa, Tanzania, UK, Commonwealth of Learning, where I did a strong member of the International Council for Open and Distance Education, as well as the African Council for Distance Education. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is these collaborations that strengthens our instructional models and increase the deployability of our graduates. Your Excellencies, globally, distance and online are experiencing exponential growth. For example, in the United States of America alone, approximately 9.4 million undergraduate students enrolled in at least one distance education course in the fall of 2021, of which 4.4 million students studied exclusively online. Similar trends are observed in Europe, where online enrollment grew by 15 to 20% last year, and the number of universities offering distance and online learning grew to 500, up 40%. This global surge underscores the transformative impact of open and distance learning systems like we have in our university. What is remarkable, distinguished audience, is that most of these students taking distance education courses were enrolled in public institutions, reflecting the broad adoption of online courses across different types of educational institutions. Although the statistics may vary, the overarching trend underscores a substantial surge in the adoption of distance and online across the globe. Even in our country, Nigeria, acceptable evidence shows that the narrative of higher education, once confined to physical classrooms and lecture halls, has expanded its horizons to encompass virtual spaces. There are more institutions of learning in our country now who have adopted and are infusing technology in their delivery mode. Amidst this transformative wave, however, institutions of learning need to be cautious of the imperative to assure the quality of their distance and online offerings. The pursuit of quality in distance and online learning demands a strategic and concerted effort to navigate this evolving terrain, ensuring that digital transformation aligns seamlessly with the principles of inclusiveness, effective pedagogy,
technological throughput, continuous and immersive improvement, and learner-centric education. The one-based accreditation process and procedures currently in practice will therefore no longer suffice, in my estimation. I call on regulatory bodies such as the National Universities Commission and other regulatory bodies in our country to lead strategic initiatives to address these challenges. As Nigeria's most experienced ODA institution and a key player in Africa's educational landscape, my university remains committed to these efforts. Through our leadership in the African Council for Distance Education, our university led the development of a quality assurance toolkit for ODA across Africa. And as host of this ACDA qualitative initiative, we stand to share our expertise within Nigeria's institutional context while continuing to champion excellence in open and distance education. Your Excellencies, the National Open University of Nigeria continues to distinguish itself through its unique convocation ceremonies, which are a reflection of our innovative approach to convocation. While we gather in Abuja in this beautifully designed convocation arena, this ceremony is simultaneously being held across 36 study centers in state capital nationwide. This seamless coordination underscores the university's commitment to inclusivity and accessibility. And if you check the screens, you will see our students in all over the Federation. This 14th convocation ceremony is another opportunity to celebrate our university and the academic achievements of its students. This year, a total of 17,420 students will be graduating, comprising of 10,967 graduates and 6,413 postgraduates. At the undergraduate level, a total of 16 graduated with a first class, 1,417 with second class upper division, 5,518 with second class lower division, 2,761 with third class, and 138 with past degrees. At the postgraduate level, 2,103 will be awarded postgraduate diplomas with 4,310 master degrees, and we have, for the first time, 40 students graduating at the doctorate level. The table of the statistics is as shown in my report. A message to our graduating students, to our esteemed soon-to-be graduates. I congratulate you on reaching this remarkable milestone in your academic journey. We expect that your time and the ongoing lesson has prepared you to face the challenges and embrace the opportunities that may lie ahead. Please remember that your education is not just a personal achievement, it is also a responsibility to your community, to your nation, and to the world at large. It's our belief that we have equipped you with the knowledge, skills, and values necessary to make a positive impact wherever you go. As you step into this new chapter, I urge you to always strive for excellence in all your endeavors. I want you to cultivate integrity, empathy, and be resilient, and have these as your guiding principle in your personal and professional life. I also want you to be bold in the pursuit of your dreams, and you stay committed to doing good, and always remember those who supported you and believe you along the way. Once again, I congratulate all of you for this significant achievement, and may your future be filled with success, fulfillment, and impactful contributions to society. My dear graduating students, it's our charge from the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria to say, go forward and make us proud. Congratulations. the visitor, Your Excellencies, please permit me to talk briefly about the activities and achievements since the last time we came here. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with great humility and pride that I present the strides made by the National Open University of Nigeria since our last convocation in 2024. As evidence of our performance, credibility, and leadership in the deliverance of our mandate, the federal government has licensed 4 private open universities, and we know some are in the making. Your Excellencies, we are very proud and honored to be the precursor to these institutions. Transition to a fully online university. We have successfully transitioned into a fully online university, leveraging technology to enhance accessibility and flexibility for learners, while encouraging this digital transformation. We remain committed to the social considerations of equity and inclusivity. We have continued to receive admission requests from prospective international learners, and we are confident that once the necessary bureaucratic requirements are resolved, we will engage to have students across the globe, and your university will be a university of international standard. And this development should now solidify our aspiration to become a truly universal institution, as all open and distance learning institutions are by their nature. We have embarked on digital transformative initiatives to support our services through our software development directorate, which was established within the last 1 year, and have developed applications that are indeed noteworthy and trustworthy, and I list them in person. We have, for instance, developed examination result presentation platform, which we call ERP. We have developed the transcripts and academic records platform, which is online. We have developed, for the first time in this country, the NOUN e-counseling system. And this counseling system is an innovative online platform designed to provide academic and career counseling service to our students wherever they are, knowing fully well the extensive nature of our study centers across the country. We have also developed a portal for the staff training and development, which is a digital application designed to automate and streamline the processes within the Directorate of Staff Training and Development. It is a commitment of the Vice-chancellor to engage fully in the staff training of his staff, whatever the category. We have, because we now have a burgeoning alumni, which Valedictorian has also developed an alumni information management system, which is a comprehensive platform developed to enhance communication and engagement between our university and its network. And finally, this university has also been able to develop a biometric enrollment and attendance system, because our exams are done in all the 120 centers at the same time, at the same place, at respective centers. And the issue of exam integrity is extremely important to our university. The implementation of these digital platforms underscores our commitment to innovation, efficiency, and excellence in service delivery by leveraging technology. Appointments. On July 24, 2024, the federal government inaugurated the university's 17th Governing Council. The council is chaired by His Excellency Malam Issa Yuguda, CON, a former executive governor of Bauchi State. And we have other distinguished members, excellent members, and I dare wish to call them. We have Honorable Inga Dion, PhD. We have Dr. Godi Etta. We have Honorable Abayomi Balogun, and we have Barrister Mrs. Deborah Appa. May I please request these wonderful council members to rise for recognition. Thank you, sir and ma, for the service you've done to the university. Reforms and structuring. In our bid to reposition the university on the path of sustainable growth, my administration embarked on some key reforms. These reforms have led to the restructuring and realignment of some strategic units with a view to enhancing professionalism in these directorates. We now have a NOUN Press Limited, which was established by my predecessor, that has now been incorporated as a fully liability company that is responsible for cost material development, its production, and its nationwide distribution. Arising from the important role that counseling services play in an ODL environment, we have also created a Directorate of Counseling and Career Development to provide academic and career guidance for both physical and online counseling services. No university in this country has the number of counselors that we have, over 300 in our university. We have also established, as I mentioned earlier, a Directorate of Software Development for the development and deployment of technology solutions and software applications for various administrative processes in the university. And I'm happy, distinguished audience, that finally we have commenced the complete digitalization of all our industry operations in order to be more efficient and more effective. Accreditation exercise. My university remains committed to maintaining high academic standards through strict adherence to the standards set by the National Universities Commission. Currently, all except 3 of our programs are fully accredited. The results of the accreditation of the 3 programs recently concluded are being awaited. In addition to national accreditation efforts, our university, within the open and distance learning, on-trend and international institutional accreditation exercise that is conducted by the Quality Assurance Agency in the United Kingdom. The efforts and all these efforts ensure that NOUN continues to provide quality education that meets global standards. By these accomplishments, now reaffirms its status as a transformative force in higher education in our country and beyond. We pledge, because we remain steadfast in our mission to deliver functional, cost-effective education that adds lifelong value to all who seek knowledge. The infrastructural projects. The university has made and has continued to make remarkable strides in our infrastructural developments over the past year through efforts collaboratively with government agencies, philanthropic individuals, and supportive communities. And the evidences are bound all over my campus. Many visitors to my campus has confessed that this campus is one of the most beautiful campuses in Nigerian university. We need an applause for that, please. Following which are the completed projects which are listed, and I will not bother you, but quite substantial number within the last 1 year have been completed. We also have ongoing projects, and also quite substantial projects are currently ongoing in my university, both here and the other city centers that are spread across. We want to acknowledge humbly the significant support that has been provided by the Tertiary Education Trust Fund for many of these projects. State funds interventions have been very instrumental in bridging infrastructural gaps across tertiary institutions in Nigeria. We want to thank them for what they have done and what we hope they will continue to do. In particular, Mr. Visitor, distinguished audiences, is the installation of fiber optics across all my study centers in Nigeria. Town and ground community service. During the year under review, the university engaged in fostering collaboration between academia and society through hosting and participating in several inter-university and inter-agency conferences and workshops. They include the first Center for Research, Innovation, Development, and Entrepreneurship Conference held in Abuja, the National Global Media Literacy Week, which was hosted here as a result of a symposium as part of UNESCO Annual Global Media Literacy Week. And the event emphasized empowering Nigerians through digital literacy to navigate new media. 3, the National Research Fund, the university participated in the National Research Fair exhibition organized by the Tertiary Education Fund, and we are glad to report that 2 of our research are intended going for patenting now through the patenting process. The university also hosted the Committee of Directors of Academic Planning of Nigerian Universities, and we also hosted the annual conference of the Center of Excellence in Migration and Global Studies. We also hosted a 2-day workshop on ethics and sustainability of artificial intelligence under a collaboration between our university and the University of Notre Dame in February. These events, distinguished audience, highlight our commitment to advancing knowledge and promoting innovation and addressing contemporary societal challenges by contributing to critical national and global conversations. Academic directorates. We have the Regional Training and Research Institute for Distance Open Learning, which continues to serve as a center of excellence in open and distance learning within the Nigeria and West Africa sub-region. This institute was established in collaboration with the Government of Learning, and it has been very instrumental in spreading the gospel of ODL across all the Nigerian universities and also in West Africa that wishes to have ODL as a dual mode. Richardson, I must report, Mr. President, that Richardson also played a key role in drafting Nigeria's national ODL policy under the Federal Ministry of Education. We also contributed significantly to the ECOWAS Commission's review of the e-learning policy for the South region. This is what our Richardson is, and we're extremely glad to report to this House that just yesterday, our 2025 Convocation lecturer was kind enough to lay the foundation stone for the building of this institute in our university. We thank you, sir, for that. We also have the Africa Center of Excellence on Technology Enhancement Learning. This center has continued to play a pivotal role in advancing the university's mission of providing quality education through ODL. HTL has successfully, within the few years it has established, launched and sustained master and PhD programs in artificial intelligence, attracting students from all over Africa and elevating our university's visibility and impact on the continent. We also established the Directorate of Quality Assurance in order to give fillip to the quality of our academic operational procedures. We created the Directorate of Quality Assurance, whose mandate is to check for compliance, monitor, and evaluate academic and operational activities in our universities. Through this directorate, we have been able to develop standard operating procedures for all our activities in the university. I crave the indulgence and to request that all other universities are able to do likewise. The intent of developing standard operational procedures is to create a culture of quality assurance among staff and students at the university. Distinguished audience, please permit me to also provide for you our expected achievements for 2025 and beyond. Our key focus area in 2025 will be to continue to allocate necessary resources to improve service delivery across all facets of the university. Also, to expand opportunities for academic staff to attend local and international conferences, alongside creating additional training programs for our non-teaching support and technical staff in order to enhance their professional competencies. This university will host some key events this year. They include the 3rd International Conference of the Open Distance and E-Learning Association of Nigeria, scheduled for May 2025 this year. The theme of it will be Adaptive Technologies for the Future of Education. My university will also host this year Moodle Africa Conference in October. This event will unite all Moodle learning management systems across Africa to share practices in leveraging Moodle LMS technologies for enhancing equality. I must say that my university has been at the forefront of utilizing the open source of Moodle that we're all being introduced to through the National Universities Commission some years ago. We are also seeking to secure the hosting of the International Council for Distance Education, ICDE, in the year 2027. And we are grateful and want to thank the Honorable Minister of Education for supporting this, our bid. Our bid has since been submitted, and we are waiting for the response at the end of April. Driving strategic growth. Along with our strategic vision, we aim to expand our student enrollment by offering demand-driven academic programs that is tailored to meet societal needs. The university will continue to deploy innovative technologies to enhance our ODL model and continue to ensure accessibility, flexibility, and inclusivity. We will continue to partner global associations like the Government of Learning, the African Council for Distance Education, and International Council for Distance Education. Visitors are our honorary awardees. I am pleased to inform our distinguished guests that after due consultation and approval by the University Governing Council, the conferment of honorary degrees by the National Open University of Nigeria on 2 distinguished personalities who have made remarkable contributions to the federal government of Nigeria and beyond. The honorary awardees are the Right Honorable Dr. Tajudeen Abbas, our Honorable Speaker of the Federal House of Representatives. The second awardee is His Excellency Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, President of the African Development Bank Group. The Right Honorable Tajudeen Abbas is the Honorable Speaker of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, a seasoned administrator, an accomplished businessman, and a political icon, and whose leadership has significantly contributed to the employment and entrenchment of democracy in our country. Congratulations, sir. We also have Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, who is 2025 honorary awardees, His Excellency Dr. Additional, demonstrated his intellectual prowess by delivering an outstanding convocation lecture titled Advancing Africa's Positioning Within Global Development and Geopolitical Dynamics, chaired by Professor Achayi Ujeda, OFR, a former Vice-chancellor, a former chairman of INEC, and currently Pro-chancellor of Usmanu Danfodio University, Sokoto, and special advisor and coordinator of the Presidential Livestock Reform Program. The lecture called for African governments to develop initiatives that strategically position Africa within the political community. On behalf of the NOUN University community, sir, we express our profound gratitude to our distinguished convocation lecturer for accepting our invitation and for his thought-provoking insights. Thank you very much, sir. In conclusion, as we draw this momentous occasion to a close, I wish to commend the invaluable contributions of our esteemed stakeholders whose unwavering support enabled the university to thrive and reach greater heights. Our profound appreciation goes to the visitor, His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Your visionary leadership has inspired institutions like ours to pursue excellence with confidence, and we are hoping that the representative of the visitor will convey this to His Excellency. Special gratitude also go to the Honorary Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Tunji Alausa, for his understanding and consistent support of the university's needs. The Vice-chancellor has had meetings with the Honorable Minister, and I must say the Honorable Minister is a very proactive, contemporary minister who is very familiar with the digital world that is required in our modern education today. I also wish to thank the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullah Yusuf Rubadu, for his continued institutional support, encouragement, and partnership. We owe a debt of gratitude to TEDFund for its pivotal role in our instructional development and the advancement of our e-learning mandates. For the record, it is important to state that this main campus of the university stands as a testament to TEDFund's unwavering support, having built our university from scratch with their support. Beyond infrastructure, we are also grateful for the fund's contributions to our human capital development initiatives through funding for academic and non-teaching staff training, research conferences, and workshops, all of which have contributed significantly to our institutional growth. To our esteemed Chancellor, who is unavoidably absent to join us at this year's ceremony, His Royal Majesty, the Oba of Benin Kingdom, Ewuare II, we deeply appreciate your fatherly role and unwavering commitment to ensuring that the smooth running of this university. I must not fail to extend my hearty appreciation to our governing council members, led by His Excellency Malam Isa Yuguda, CON. As Vice-chancellor, Mr. Pro-chancellor, sir, it has been a privilege to work alongside such a distinguished and visionary group. Your collective efforts and strategic decision-making have been very instrumental in checking and shaping the university's direction for the university and driving progress in academics, research, and community engagement. To our over 5,000 non-teaching staff across the nation who have supported NOUN over the past 2 decades, your dedication has complemented the efforts of our internal staff, and we thank you immensely. Finally, permit me also to express my profound gratitude to the university's teaching staff, administrative support personnel, technical teams, adjunct lecturers, e-tutors, e-markers, learning content developers, and examiners. Your tireless dedication and resilience have been instrumental to the success of this ceremony and has led to now overall development. To everyone here present here today, I thank you for your continued support. Together, we will continue to advance our university's mission of delivering accessible, transformative education to all. I thank you all for listening. Let us. Now, to invite all the visiting vice-chancellors to perform a piece for the good message. All visiting vice-chancellors from sister universities, please step forward to your beautiful messages, please. Please fast forward, introduce yourself and your university, please. All visiting vice-chancellor for your good messages. Please, Jair. Mention your name and your university, please. Professor Raymond Baku, representing the Vice-chancellor and Edinburgh University, and the beautiful Vice-chancellor academic. Thank you for coming. Congratulations to us. And I'm Professor Adlai Emmanuel Bala, Deputy Vice-chancellor Administration, representing my Vice-chancellor, Professor Laidi Durituni Academy of the Federal University of Lokoja. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming. Professor Bala, you are not giving me your goodwill. Give me your goodwill. Give me your spoon. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I am Professor Mohammed Isa Kida from Federal University of Latvia. On behalf of my professor, Professor Shehu Rahman, he said I should felicitate you, congratulate you, and appreciate you for organizing a robust and outstanding convocation always. Federal University of Latvia is where dream comes true. Our biggest dream is that in the year 2030, we hope to become the 5th best university in Africa. Congratulations. Thank you very much. My greetings to the Vice-chancellor. Yes, sir. Thanks. I am Habib Idris Opaletu, Registrar Edo State University, Iyamo. I'm here to represent our acting Vice-chancellor, Professor Dawood Igbefu. We are proud of you as NOUN have produced me. I am a product of NOUN. I am even a member of the alumni DOT. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I extend my warm greetings to our Vice-chancellor. Yes. Thank you. Yes. My name is Professor Modi Sharif from the University of Maiduguri. So my Vice-chancellor asked me to extend his greetings. He's wishing you a successful hosting of your 14th convocation. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Please extend my warm greetings to your Vice-chancellor. Thank you, sir. My name is Professor Ezekiel Ilya, the Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Federal University of Ukari, representing the Vice-chancellor, Professor Jude Samani Rabo of Federal University of Ukari. On behalf of the management, the council, and the entire staff and students of Federal University of Ukari, we congratulate you on this 14th convocation ceremony. Thank you very much. Please extend my greetings to the Vice-chancellor. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Professor Valerie Musa, the Deputy Vice-chancellor Academics at Bayero University, Kano. I'm here to represent my Vice-chancellor, Professor Sajura Beno Abbas,
I would like to
Thank you very much. Please extend my warm greetings to Sagir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I am Dr. Balaji Amin, the Special Advisor to the Director and Chief Executive NTI, Professor Sabia Sanabala. She is actually on an assignment, so I'm glad.
As well as our indefatigable ADB president. And we are glad to be associated with this occasion. Congratulations, Mr. Vice-chancellor. Thank you very much. My greetings to Tanko, please. Thank you very much. Okay.
Vice-chancellor, and to the Convocation, Associate Professor of Public Speaking. I'm here representing my Vice-chancellor, the Vice-chancellor of Honorary University. He has asked me to extend the goodwill to the university and also to request that the university is ready to partner with Dr. Adekina in establishing the Adekina Center for Economic Development. And again, that's a vision we plan to pass.
Extend my warm greetings to the Vice-chancellor, please. Thank you.
My name is Professor Muhammad Bashir Ali, the Deputy Vice-chancellor Administration, Kaduna State University, representing the Vice-chancellor Professor Abdullahi I. Musa. Greetings from the Governing Council, Senate, and all members of Kaduna State University. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. That's my second state. My greetings to the Vice-chancellor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Also, Professor Dr. M. Adebayo, beautiful academic from the University of Education, illustrated Dr. Janafi, and representing my good friend, Professor Benedict Billy, thank you very much. To celebrate the churches education with your university. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Prof. My warm greetings to your Vice-chancellor. Thank you.
My name is Dr. Joseph Bedet, acting Vice-chancellor of Awardee's University. I extend the warm felicitation of the chancellor and the one from my university, Bukatini Crossover State, Pioneer Private University. Congratulations for doing a very great job here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. My warm greetings, please. Thank you. I am Professor Usita Abdul, Deputy Vice-chancellor Academic. I'm here to represent the Vice-chancellor of Bates University, Professor Jamila Shuala. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations to the National University and all graduates. Thank you. Thank you very much. This professor is actually also a spouse to one of our notable professors in this university. I will not reveal the name because you didn't get the name from him. My greetings to Professor Jamila, please. Thank you. I'm Professor Anil Bello Mohammed, representing my Vice-chancellor, Professor Muhammad Hadi Suleiman from Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida University, Mumbai, Niger State, one of the fastest growing states in Nigeria. On behalf of council, management, student of IUB University, we congratulate the National European University team, sir. Thank you very much, Prof. My greetings to the Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much.
My name is Professor Abdullah Mohammed, the Doctor Vice Chancellor Academic at Federal University of Technology. In here representing my Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamu Kuta, he has asked me to pass message of congratulating the university for attending this feat and want to be greater height in the years ahead as to work stronger. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much. My greetings to the Vice Chancellor.
My name is Benjamin Hidachune. I'm the registrar of the newly established Calhoun University Planning at the state. I'm proud to represent my Vice Chancellor, Professor Elmati Filango. Please accept our hearty congratulations from Calhoun University.
Thank you very much, Professor. I extend my greetings to your council.
Thank you. My Professor Sani Yota, the acting Vice Chancellor of Bombay State University. On behalf of the council, Senate, Movement, Southern Student of Bombay State University, public recognites you on this further presentation. Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Vincent. Thank you for coming.
A very good afternoon, everyone. This is Professor Prema Kabadwin, representing Professor Billy Dogo from my university.
invite the dean, Faculty of Agricultural Sciences, to present the governance. The Faculty of Agricultural Sciences, representation of the faculty governance, please.
All programs for the award of Bachelor of Agriculture and Bachelor of Science degrees in the following programs should please stand and remain standing. The Agriculture, Economic and Agribusiness option. The Agriculture Extension and Rural Development option. The Agriculture Animal Science option. The Agriculture Crop Science option. The Agricultural Land and Soil Resource option. BSA Agricultural Extension and Management. BSA Hotel and Catering Management. The Vice-chancellor, sir, I present for you these graduates here present, and those who are unavailable absent for whom I stand praising, who have successfully completed. Okay. All students of Faculty of Agricultural Sciences. All students of all graduates of Agricultural Sciences should stand and remain standing. One, Bachelor of Agriculture, Economic Extension options. Bachelor of Agriculture, Extension and Rural Development options. Bachelor of Agricultural Science options. Bachelor of Agriculture Crop Science options. Bachelor of Agricultural Land and Soil Resource options. BSc Agriculture Extension and Management. BSc Hotel and Catering Management. The Honorary Council, sir, present for you these graduates present and those who are unavailable absent for whom I stand praising, who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Agriculture and Bachelor of Science degree examinations and have successfully carried both in character and with the awarded Bachelor of Agriculture and Bachelor of Science degrees in the various programs for the Faculty of Agricultural Sciences.
By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria and acting on behalf of the Chancellor of this university, I award you Bachelor of Agriculture and Bachelor of Science degrees of the Faculty of Agricultural Sciences of this university. Congratulations.
Please place the touching of your cap to the left and be seated. Thank you and congratulations.
We invite the dean, Faculty of Arts, to present the graduates. The Faculty of Arts to present the graduates.
Vice and administrator. For the award of Bachelor of Arts degree in the following disciplines, please stand and remain standing. Be expression. Be represent theology. Be legal studies. Be French. Be international studies. Be French. Be Hausa. Be Islamic studies. And philosophy. The president also I present you these guidelines. You represent and for West education. I successfully taken two advanced degree examinations and have found learning as the contact and to the faculty instruments. Now, the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria and acting on behalf of the Chancellor
And I want you to pass the degrees of the faculty of this university. Congratulations. Here's the concerned students come. Please, the start along that device to the left and the center. Congratulations. Faculty of Computing to present the guidance. The Faculty of Computing. All should have signed the group. The following document should be found and outstanding. This is computer science, information short technology. Vice-chancellor. I present to you this guidance and also I present for free and 5,000. They have successfully completed a Bachelor of Science examinations and I found Bachelor of Science degree with a very strong on the faculty of computing. By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you Bachelor of Science degrees of the Faculty of Computing of this university. Congratulations. Please place the Chancellor on your path to the left and be seated. The next faculty is Faculty of Education. Faculty of Education. We now invite the Dean, Faculty of Education, to please step forward and present his guidance, please. Dean, Faculty of Education. Question all guidance for the award of excellent education in the following things. Some dedication, bring things, bring family science, agricultural science, science, physics. The Honorary Chancellor saw the invention this very good percent, and those who are not 90%, for whom I stand as in. Successfully completed the Bachelor of Education, the Bachelor of Science and Education Communications, and they found to the development of education and science and education. It was use the education. Just by the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you Bachelor of Arts Education and Bachelor of Science Education degrees of the Faculty of Education of this university. Congratulations. Please place the tassel of your caps to the left and be seated. Congratulations. Thank you. We now invite the Dean, Faculty of Health Sciences,
to present his documents. The Faculty of Earth Sciences.
May I invite the all graduates of the for the award of Bachelor of Science degree in the following discipline should be done and keep standing. UMSc, Nursing Science, BSc, Environmental Health Science, and Pro-chancellor, sir, I present to you the graduates here present and those who are unavoidable and absent for long as agency who successfully completed the Bachelor of Science degree in nursing with a now with a BSc health. And have found worthy both in character and learning for the Bachelor of Science degree in the student of her service.
By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you Bachelor of Nursing Science and Bachelor of Science degrees of the Faculty of Health Sciences of this university. Congratulations.
Place your tassel on the car to the left to the seated.
Now, by the being, Faculty of Law, to present the guidance, the Faculty of Law, to present the guidance. I invite all graduates for the award of Bachelors of Laws to please remain standing. The Honorary Chancellor, sir, I present to you these graduates here present and those who are unavailable absent for whom I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their Bachelors of Laws degree examination and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be awarded Bachelors of Laws degree in the Faculty of Law. As the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you Bachelor of Laws degree of the Faculty of Law. Congratulations.
Please place your cards, place the person to your left, and be seated. Congratulations.
Now, inside the being, Faculty of Mining Sciences, to present its guidelines. The Faculty of Mining Sciences, to present its guidelines.
Now I invite all graduates for the award of Bachelor of Science degree in the following discipline to please stand and remain standing. BSc Accounting, BSc Banking and Finance, BSc Business Administration, BSc Cooperative Management, and BSc Entrepreneurship.
who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree examination and have been found worthy in both character and learning to be awarded Bachelor of Science degree in the various programs of the Faculty of Management Science. I am currently in the band of the Senate of National I have what we Bachelor of Science degree of the Faculty of Management Science. Dear graduates, please place your counsel of your faculty to the left and to the foundation. May I invite the ladies Faculty of Science to present his graduates. The Faculty of Science to present his graduates. Come again. Yes, you are up, you are up, you are up. All graduates award of Bachelor of Science degree in the following disciplines should we please stand and remain standing. BSc Biology, BSc Chemistry, BSc Environmental Science and Resource Management, BSc I was already compiled on Senate of National University. I am Chancellor. What we Bachelor of Science degree of the Faculty of Science of this university. My please place your classmates. Place the title of your class. Now you invite the name Faculty of Science to present his graduates. Faculty of Social Science. My name is
Sciences. All graduates of the Faculty of Social Sciences for the award of the Bachelor degree of Science in the following discipline should stand and remain standing, as well as those online, because there are some graduates at the center who joined through Zoom. All of them should stand. The programs are BSc Broadcast Journalism, BSc Criminology and Security Studies, BSc Development Studies, BSc Economics, BSc Film Production, BSc International Relations, BSc Mass Communication, BSc Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution, BSc Political Science, and BSc Tourism. The Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present to you these graduates who here are present both on-site and online, and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand grateful, who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be awarded Bachelor of Science degrees in the Faculty of Social Sciences.
By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you Bachelor of Science degrees of the Faculty of Social Sciences of this university. Congratulations.
The Chancellor said, please, graduates, place the tassel of your caps to the left and be seated. Thank you very much.
Now I invite the Dean's School of Graduate Studies to present his graduates, please. Dean's School of Graduate Studies to present his graduates. All graduates for the award of postgraduate diploma and master degrees in the following disciplines should please stand and remain standing. Postgraduate diploma in agricultural extension and management. Postgraduate diploma in Christian theology. Postgraduate diploma in Christian religious studies. Postgraduate diploma in information technology. Postgraduate diploma in education. Postgraduate diploma in banking and finance. Postgraduate diploma in business administration. Postgraduate diploma in entrepreneurship. Postgraduate diploma in financial management. Postgraduate diploma in public administration. Postgraduate diploma in criminology and security studies. Postgraduate diploma in economics. Postgraduate diploma in mass communication, and postgraduate diploma in peace studies and conflict resolution. Within the master degree category, MA English, MA Christian Religious Studies, MA Christian Theology, MA Islamic Studies, MA Educational Administration and Planning, MA Educational Technology, MA Guidance and Counseling, MA Science Education, MS Information Technology, MSc Public Health, MSc Business Administration, MSc Entrepreneurship, MSc Public Administration, MSc Criminology and Security Studies, MSc Mass Communication, MSc Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution, MSc Cybersecurity, MSc Business Administration, and Master of Public Administration. The Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present to you these graduates here present and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their postgraduate diplomas and master degrees examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be awarded postgraduate diploma and master degrees in the School of Postgraduate Studies.
By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you postgraduate diploma and master degrees in the School of Postgraduate Studies of this university. My congratulations. Dear students, please place the tassel of your caps to the left and be seated. Congratulations.
We are inviting the Dean, School of Graduate Studies, to present his PhD graduates, please. Thank you. Of philosophy and the following disciplines should please come forward. GFIs, Department of Religious Studies, PhD Christian Theology, Philosophy of Religion, DK Francis Amos. Of Computing, Department of Information Technology, PhD Information Technology, Ruth. Center of Excellence in Technology Enhanced Learning, PhD Cybersecurity, Talabi Abiodun. Egenti Grace Eberi. Grace Eberi. Security. Just intelligence. Indeed. Of education. Department of Science Education. PhD Science Education. What's the I? Benson, Chichipo State. Yes, Mexico. Technology. I'm Jory. Let me see Deborah. Penny. Titular Penny. Faculty of Management Science. Sciences. PhD Business Administration. Sense or message. Stanley. Perfect. And then now, legs. That's it. Legs. Cheetah. What do you have? The me. So, people have peace, shalom. People say, wow. Thing, but it's doing the pious, that way see. Administration. PhD public administration. Aruju. Ilangui. Mugaga. Tibu. Chimuwe. Chimuwe. Hello, Daniel.
Social sciences. Bachelor of Social Sciences, PhD Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution. LCMA Sylvester, LCMA. She Kuchiku Printer. We know what mass communication. Muhammad Abdul Latif. The Honorable Chancellor, sir. Muhammad Abdul Latif. Chancellor, sir. Present Islamic Self-Defense. Those who are unavoidably absent for whom is unfortunate, who have successfully completed their doctorate degree examinations and are having both in terms and learning to be awarded of philosophy degrees in the School of Postgraduate Studies. The authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National University of the I, on the Chancellor of Doctor of Philosophy degrees in the School of Postgraduate Studies, different faculty, different departments at this university. Congratulations. The students, please close the Chancellor of your arms to the left instead, and congratulations. This section for the citation of Dr. Valedictorian. May I invite Dr. Attorney additional to please rise? Finest, with over 30 years of international experience, Dr. Akiel Adeshina is renowned for his visionary leadership and transformative impact. He currently serves as the 8th elected president and chairman of the board of directors of the African Development Bank. Born on 6 February 1960 to the family of Adeshina and Mama Eunice Alakwere Adeshina, Ijebu State, Nigeria. Dr. Adeshina's academic journey is marked by excellence. He graduated with first-class honors in agricultural economics in 1981 from the University of Liverpool, now over from university. becoming the first individual in the institution's history to achieve this distinction in agricultural economics. He further earned a master's degree in 1985 and a PhD in agricultural economics in 1988 from Purdue University in the United States, where his groundbreaking research earned him the Outstanding PhD Thesis Award. Traditional's career spans over 3 decades of impactful service in agriculture, development economics, and financial innovation. He served as Nigeria's Minister of Agriculture from 2010 to 2015, implementing various reforms that rationalize the agricultural sector. During his tenure, Nigeria earned a decades-long position in the fertilizer sector by developing and implementing an innovative electronic wellness system, which directly provided 15 million subsidized imports to its reforms attracted $5.6 billion in private sector investments in production by 21 million metric ton initiatives. Prior to his ministerial role, the traditional held key positions in several international agricultural organizations, including the Alliance for a Green Revolution in Africa and the Rockefeller Foundation, the Statistical Rights Development Association, the International Institute for Tropical Agriculture, (CA), and the International Mixed Research Institute for the Semi-Arid Tropics, (INUSAT). His work significantly advanced agricultural development across Africa. He elected the president of the African Development Bank in 2015. And re-elected Peter increasing from $93 billion to $318 billion. His further transformative initiatives, such as the High-Five strategy, aimed at addressing Africa's critical challenges, namely right of power Africa, clean Africa, industrialize Africa, integrate Africa, and improve rights for Africans. These initiatives have impacted the lives of over 1 billion Africans. It also launched the African Investment Forum, mobilizing over $200 US to accelerate Africa's economic development. Under his leadership, the African Development Bank made remarkable and transformative investments in key sectors, including education and skills development. Since assuming leadership in the African Development Bank, the foundation has overseen investments totaling $10 billion US in Nigeria across 52 projects. A prolific writer, the traditional has authored over 70 scholarly publications, policy, cultural development, and African development issues. The traditional's outstanding contributions are finding global recognitions and numerous, including the World Food Prize, the Suna Peace Prize, the Forbes African Person of the Year, and the CNBC Forbes African of the Decade. Those honorary degrees from multiple prestigious institutions worldwide and national honors from 9 African countries, including Nigeria's commander of the Honorary. It was recently compared to chief of the Order of the Breaking Heart, CGH, the highest national honor and distinction of Kenya, reserved for presidents and heads of states. The traditional is married to his lovely wife for 2 years. There's only and they are blessed with 2 sons who have brother and 6 grandchildren. He celebrated his 65th birthday this year. Vice-chancellor, sir, as we celebrate this milestone occasion, we honor our model and inspiration to millions of young Africans. Africa's chief optimist, a man whose life embodies intellectual excellence and transformative leadership. His illustrious journey reminds us of the boundless possibilities that emerge when innovation meets force. For his outstanding contributions to Africa and to humanity, the National Open University of Nigeria is to confer Dr. Kilome Additional CGH, President of the African Development Group, an honorary doctorate degree in humane matters from his sponsor. The Vice-chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Dr. Additional as he receives his award. Thank you.
By the authority conferred on me by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria, I, on behalf of the Chancellor, award you honorary Doctor of Humanities. Congratulations, sir. Stimulating lecture, professional leadership, graduating economic initiatives, and unwavering commitment to people's development. The Vice-chancellor, on behalf of Government Council, Management, Senate, and staff, wishes to give you this pledge as an honor of our respect for the award that we have received. Thank you very much. Give you your certificate. Okay. And also to give you peace as a surveyor from the National Open University of Nigeria. It's quite very good. It's quite very good. Forward to the foundation of various other federal representatives. Restructure. The citation for the Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, National Assembly, Federal Republic of Nigeria, right on the last tragedy. Grand Commander of the Niger. Vice-chancellor, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great honor and pride that I present the citation of the Honorary Valedictorian of the National Open University of Nigeria. His Excellency, Right Honorable to do PhD CON. For Speaker, House of Representatives,
Federal Republic of Nigeria. Right Honorable elected Speaker of the 10th House of Representatives on June 13, 2023 is a prince, born into the royal family of the ancient administrative successors of Honorary in Kaduna State, Nigeria. He had his early childhood education at the early university in Zaria, between 1970 and 1976. There, he proceeded with the government secondary school in Matafin, where he was briefly before proceeding to the Casinas Teachers College from 1978 to 1981. Motivated by a desire for higher education, he was admitted into Ahmadu Bello University in Zaria, where he obtained a diploma in accounting in 1984 and subsequently a Bachelor of Science BSc degree in administration in 1988. While business administration, MBA from within, with the business management and restaurant and foreign business secretary. Central Nigeria, Speaker at this already. It's a classroom teacher, it's education department of very limited teaching in several primary schools. He served as a technical officer in the Kaduna from 1987 to 1985, and later as an investment officer with the Trust Acceptance Limited in 1950. Thereafter, he transferred his services to the Industry Department of the Kaduna State Polytechnic, now known as Awardee by my Polytechnic area in 1992 and not to serve as the English National Manager of the Nigerian Tobacco Distribution Company, and later General Manager just the Tobacco Distribution Company. A man of many parts, why don't that's in some academic career? The founding member of the institute. 2001, he was promoted senior lecturer and to the British ground. Transition to the council in the summer of senior lecturer. I was appointed the direct head of the friend of accounting. The highly respected academic firms, politician, that are best strategy transformation of 13 years with notable international journals and has attended more than 40 national international workshops and conferences. His expertise covers accounting, marketing, management, administration, logistics and transport, trading management, and accounting, and finance. In 2011, the Right Honorable advanced strategy to his trust into the political arena and began a stellar political career. The selection into the Federal House of Representatives as a member for the seat of the Zaria Federal Constituency, which he left under the Reform Congress for Progressive Change (CPC). He has since been re-elected 3 times under the platform of the All Progressive Congress (APC), making a total of 4 by his outgoing constituents. Lawmaker, Speaker of that strategy, sponsored a record 74 bills from 2019 to 2023. All of these 21 were centered by President Valedictorian, making the highest sponsor to the 9th Assembly. Previously, we raised the bar in the 8th Assembly 2015 to 2019, being the member with the 10th from the bills for the 3rd term. Preceding his election as Speaker, he has served as the Deputy Chairman of the Committee on Legislative Complaints, Chairman of the Committee on Solid and Chairman of the Committee on Land Transport and Information. This issue, when in his election on Tuesday, June 13, 2023, selected by one majority of its Congress, total of 353 votes for 359 votes. The Speaker of the 10th House of Representatives who joined his illustrious predecessors. To give breath to his vision, the October last year, Speaker has to do unfolded his national legislative agenda to us, strengthening governance, national security, law enforcement, social sector reform and development, Chairman, Selection and Direction against Foreign Policy and Differential and Environmental Strategy. Since I was in breakfast, the time for like and the state of the House to refer transmission to force the country of information, that's from China's. Citizens of the Convocation of the Speaker on many national issues. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Speaker of the 10th House of Representatives has an excellent record in community service as we have related to our constituency, seen on the campus of the National University of Nigeria, Center of Education, of Sciences, and the College of State campus. In addition to his inclusive leadership, to see numerous national programs scattered across the country to the various universities also representatives. A grateful nation conferred being the national of the the first introductions on in our nation. The following institutes, Charter Institute of Logistics and Transport, Charter Institute of Mathematics and Charter Institute of Researchers, Associate Member, Charter Institute of Course and Management of Nigeria, Charter Institute of Management. The traditional titles Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. This is the last day Excellency, right on the schedule. We are used score for the role celebration by the authority conferred on by the Senate of the National Open University of Nigeria. On behalf of the Chancellor, I award you Honorary Doctor of Business Administration, Honorary Person. Congratulations. Subject management and the education of the confinement of the doctorate, doctor degree of Doctor of Business Administration by the National University of Nigeria in the completion of your outstanding contribution to public service leadership and national development were a notable legislative career marked by dedication, excellence, and unwavering commitment to people that earned you this prestigious honor. Behalf of the Chancellor, once again, with deep admiration and respect, the Chancellor of Governing Council, Management, Senate, staff, and students of the National University of Nigeria gives you this plaque as a memorial of the award. Congratulations. So, this, on behalf of the Vice-chancellor of the National Open University of Nigeria, we give you this memorabilia as a mark of our respect that you kindly received an honorary degree. Thank you very much.
personalize it for the speaker. Finance for the statement, staff of the National University of Nigeria. We want to give you this statement that we wish to replace one of your main sitting rooms to your house. It is a petition of who we are to us as a university and as a nation. Thank you and congratulations. Now invite the right honorable speaker, Dr. Kennedy Abbas, Victor of Business Administration, to give his response. Excellency, as see distinguished senators from the National Assembly, His Excellency Dr. Akinwumi Adesina, the Executive Secretary of Nigeria University Commission, Professor the Chairman, Governing Council of Honorary Council of Jordan, the Vice-chancellor the Chairman, the Vice-chancellor, Professor Vice-chancellor, and all of the Vice-chancellors and the representatives here present, principal officers of top management, distinguished honorary the staff and students of the institution, the veterans of the students, members of the United Court, gentlemen of praise, distinguished members of the document. It is a privilege to stand before you today, filled with immense joy, as I represent all the honorees and the Convocation mutually. We are deeply sure Convocation ceremony, the National Convocation. I'd like to thank the leadership of NOUN, most especially the Chancellor, the Vice-chancellor, members of the Council, the Senate, and the entire university community for these tremendous honors. By awarding us honorary doctors for me of business administration, honorary sponsor, and honorary doctor of humanitarians to my senior brother, you have also contributions. This also highlights the shared values that unite us, particularly potential, as well as the values and resilience that discussively. This document is especially present for me
given my full identity as an academic and a public servant. Many years ago, I started my career as a teacher and later as lecturer, devoted to scholarship and the sharing of knowledge. As such, academia has shaped my own worldview and taught me the importance of excellent teaching, research, and investing in the next generation. Today, I serve as a speaker of the separate groups that inside my Mr. Baby partner. My involvement in this academic convocation reminds me of the connection between public service and academia. Both achievements are driven by a desire to improve society, one to policy and governance, that's based on knowledge. In my legislative role, I've qualified which is it. It has guided me in championing evidence-based policy making specifically, which was the main one, meditation. I was also been to obscure. When the country. So absolutely, so is good. But the government so officials about this. Just a few minutes ago, the kitchen mentioned emphasizing the Nigerian future. And social skills. It was now. I say the critical shaping our future on without intervention. This is the perspective I read the next level of question. The education must be the national development. Nigeria stands at a critical juncture where education reform is very necessary to urgent. The country is young, population is full of potential, and we must equip them with the tools required in a rapidly growing economy. And as a learner, I have the kids. Children must need to use this education system. System. Universities today face personages to include handle to infrastructure discipline. Similarly, curricular policy, even for employment capital innovation. Education material, signals this. Education. Conversation skills as solely yes. Implements. Higher education, supporting students showing financial accessibility to students. Acknowledge the education reform involves a choice to preventing stress that is strong academic calendars and organizing curriculum to align with contemporary demands. As a legislator and stakeholders to uphold President Tinubu's education agenda, ensuring that we not align if given the opportunity to succeed. This is a responsibility and take to heart as both element of the educational system and a steward of the future. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the future of education being is the future of education being wanted. When NOUN was established, it carried a bold mandate to make higher education accessible to all segments of society, regardless of location, age, or circumstance. Today, we see the fulfillment of that mandate. This university is the graduate each of these new graduates has their own story of sequence. Among them, the 16 first-class graduates and dozens of others who attend various distinctions. Perhaps, most especially, 51 of these graduates from correctional centers, comprising 49 undergraduates and 10 postgraduates. Think about this for a moment. To come to give them money, people want to have real words because we're on the second chance and the someone who has developed us who has been very excited for educational institutions such as non-study Olympics in Zion and the weakness was time to import the education to the people of the state. Or first learning, this meant to have also to explain the concept was education. Sooner to the thought result. Instead, learning and learning additional languages, but also working professionals. Entrepreneurs, homemakers, and knowledge legal, and skills and various commitments. In Nigeria, everything by education, or public applications. Start learning. It's a solution. And now you us. There should be grades after hours. Models to manage responsibility side to classes. We can have us to enhance the on the place. These educational initiatives signify an inclusive knowledge society where learning knows no limits. And as leader, I assure you that the National Assembly particularly the representatives to teach them and institutions funding or strengthening institutions such as National University of Nigeria. The service gentlemen, if allow me to go to the senior flight, international. Economists and the United States reason why the values of excellence that Nigerians can achieve. If Nigerians start to the cultural sector, market policies, the government's systems,
for the purpose of trying to then researches engage and Russian. Provide a vision of the city on the prestige. Providing transformative development that benefit millions of citizens. Under his guidance, the AFDD has championed critical investment in areas such as infrastructure, financing for development, food security, and energy sector. Just recently, there were additional outstanding contributions to Africa program and 10 years to national. Very luckily, in one party, from the Procession. In his convocation lecture, advanced principles provision for the value of business and jobs. The additional challenge for us to bring it so he comes from the mission world. Which to make a very the element of Africa, not the nation, rich resources, to scale out in the area. Show protection is going to nation. Here at the moment, thank you for sharing this community. Because insights are not it's competition ceremony, but it's bad because it was. So this representation competition ceremonies are the future, the best ceremony. Today, we celebrate districts, but more importantly, we grant new rules to all of the districts. It's new chance and acceptance. Many of them in the story, family of struggle to rebuild to decline. Solution, still desperately needs a solution community to ability and but how we move to for innovation, integrity, and leadership, we have to enter. This is strong. This is not just easy. So, was just something to believe. Personal influence. Protection is supposed to so careful. Students have a passion. Also, students have security. Charity coming from the university purposes. Education, safety, and friendship. Connection. Shared. It's this, not just for myself, but for the child. Still, we're we can finish this carving for a better material. And we're doing the support of cancer. The campaign ratio. And the rest of that is the publication just on the government as those people and to stop making it. Yes, congratulations to the start. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
states that the second is after is after please. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We want to take photographs after. Kindly sit down. The visitor wishes to speak. The visitor wishes to speak. Kindly sit down, please. The visitor wishes to close the ceremony. Kindly go and sit down, please. Please, there will be time for photographs and thereafter. There will be time for photographs thereafter. Please go and sit down. Let us allow the right honorable speaker to have a seat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, friends and well-wishers of the honorable speaker and Dr. Adesina. Thank you very much. There will be time. There will be time. Please have your seat. Please have your seat so that we can conclude the ceremony. We have spent long time here. Thank you very much for accepting. Thank you very much for accepting. Please. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May I call on? All right. May I invite the valedictorian, Mr. Adekunle to present his celebratory speech. Mr. Olusegun Adekunle Michael to present his celebratory speech. Mr. Olusegun, please. That's fast. Okay. Skip some arts of arts of arts of. The Vice-chancellor, Professor Olufemi, and deputies, deputy vice-chancellors, esteemed members of governing council, deans, heads of departments, distinguished faculty and staffs, respected guests, proud parents and guardians, and my fellow graduates. My name is Adekunle Olusegun Michael Itopa, a graduate of the Department of Peace and Justice Resolution, Lagos State Center. I'm a proud son of Igara in Edo State. Standing before you today as a valedictorian of the National Open University fills me with immense pride and ability. This moment is both the privilege and the responsibility. A reminder of how far we have come and the future that awaits us. First and foremost, all glory, honor, and adoration belongs to God Almighty, the Alpha and Omega, the author and finisher of our faith. To him alone be all the praise. Oh, everything to my mother, whose unwavering love and support sustained me through life's toughest moments. To my father, whose quiet strength guided me, and to my beloved son, Richie, whose existence has been my greatest source of motivation. To the class of 2025, I offer my warmest congratulations. We have endured trials, made sacrifices, and pursued our dreams with tenacity. Today, we celebrate not just our academic achievements, the resilience and courage that brought us here. On behalf of all graduates, I express our heartfelt appreciation to the management, faculty and staff of NOUN for their tireless dedication to shaping our minds and molding our futures. Special thanks to the staff of centers who worked to ensure a seamless graduation process. I'm especially grateful to the Lagos State Center and the Procession team
faculty, or security personnel, candidates. My academic journey has not been linear. In 2010, I gained admission into the Federal University of Technology after to study chemistry. In 2014, I joined
Procession that now
sarcastic resolutions. The truth, our materials are comparable. Often, and peer reviewed and distinguished scholars from international universities. While traditional institutions offer structure, physical presence, now provides flexibility, affordability, and accessibility. The choice depends on one's personal needs and circumstances, not on academic inferiority. Last Friday, during class at the Legal Study Center, I met Mrs. Awardee, a brilliant biology graduate. She said I have to start a job interview where she was told we don't employ any graduates. With tears in her eyes, she asked, shouldn't employment based on competence? Today, I stand here to appeal to employers. Do not discriminate against NOUN graduates. We're a special breed, men and women of grit and perseverance. From mothers juggling home, work, and study, to fathers providing for families while pursuing education, to youths navigating the hardship and still striving for knowledge. We are built different. Where your NOUN cards reply. Permit me to speak on broader issues confronting our nation. My interest in politics was ignited during the NSAS protests of 2020. While writing exams, and now my classmates and landlord in Shapan will travel daily from Ajah to Victoria Island, stopping to protest at the multiple gates. The 20th October massacre lit a fire in me. I began studying Nigeria's history and politics, ethnic divides, and the legacy of colonialism. From Canada's clashes to kidnapping and banditry, our challenges run deep. But there are also external forces at play. From the exploitative legacy of the British imperialism to the functionalities, modern institutions like the IMF. Many foreign lands benefit from our instability. Organizations like the USAID, groups in language aid, can influence our regime change and policy directions. Some of our leaders are merely instruments in their hands. There's a saying, he who is the Bible tells the truth. So I ask, who truly knows the truth? Are we so distracted by internal strife that we ignore global manipulations? What is Nigeria's foreign policy? Do our leaders serve the people or foreign interests? Any leader's vision is not rooted in the well-being of Nigeria and Africa, is the paid fellow graduates. We are living in a time where political party is a luxury we can no longer afford. The lack of political awareness and civic engagement has left governance in the hands of Africa. If the educated to not engage, to uninformed, whether or not we vote, policy affects us all. From healthcare to education to employment, we must rise to the challenge. Behind the politically conscious, advocate for good governance and champion issue-based politics. In conclusion, let us transcend the ethnic and religious lines to build a peaceful, just, and protect Nigeria. Let us be ambassadors of political awareness, guardians of national identity, and champions of transformative change. Thank you for your time, and once again, congratulations to the resilient class of 2025.
Continues.
The chairman, sir, I hereby invite the national president and the National Congress in Nigeria Alumni Association to rise and administer the NOUN Alumni Pledge on the graduates. Administering of the NOUN Alumni Pledge on the graduates. National President. This is
The visitor and president of Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Asiwaju Ahmed Tinubu. This year represented by Dr. Ganda. The right honorable speaker, House of Representatives, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, your province, His Excellency Dr. Kiwoni Adesina. Please requests your emergent sir to follow established protocols. Distinguished graduates, I stand once again before you today on this monumental occasion, the Convocation ceremony of the National Convention of Nigeria, to welcome our new members into the fold. To our graduated students, I say congratulations. You have run the race, stayed the course, and today you have crossed the finish line. Not just with certificates, but with the proof of ignorance, dedication to a shakable belief in the transformative of education. You are now officially and proudly part of a growing, vibrant, and dynamic American family, the National University Alumni Association. Today is not just a celebration of individual achievement, it is also a celebration of the unique spirit that we find now, a spirit of flexibility, access, innovation, and empowerment. As graduates of this great institution, you are set of the spirits. You are proof that quality education can be accessible. That opportunity can be educated, and that sense is no longer a barrier to dreams. I must share, however, let you know that your journey with now does not end here. You are not given touch. As a young man, you have your responsibility for this university to take your salary only to represent the excellence you have attained. It shows misconception, misunderstanding of disease, and very legitimate and of not behavior. Madness requests that your actions. I hereby invite the graduating students from the various faculty and programs of this university to please rise and repeat after me. I do solemnly pledge to the National University of Nigeria to conduct myself with honesty and integrity, taking responsibility of my action and respecting the rights, opinion, and dignity of all people. I will be a loyal ambassador, and I will seek to promote to effort and maintain your position for the greater glory of our Messiah, country, and society at large. So, may this moment serve as a reminder of your responsibility and opportunity as now and now. Once again, congratulations, congratulations, and congratulations. Council of Staff, it's not time for the word of prices, so I'll just mention their name. I'll just announce their names. To come, I'll like them to go to academy registry to collect their awards after the program. Alhaji Sheikh Shagari, GCFR Prize for the Best Quality Student in the University. Adekunle Olusegun Michael. Sheikh Olusegun Obasanjo, GCFR Prize for the Best Quality Student in the School of Science and Technology. Charles Chidokin. US Assistant Database Prize for the Best Quality Student in BSc Entrepreneurship in Business Management. Mama Agui Garcia. US Canvas Prize for the Best Quality Student in Faculty of Education. In the Queen Sunday era. Now Multipurpose Cooperative Society Limited Prize for the Best Quality Student in BSc Cooperative Management. Ezuzoro Hilda Isioma. Lucy and Dera Lucas Prize for the Best Quality Student in BEd Early Childhood Education. Salahuddin Kavita Ayotomi. Cyberspace Network Limited Prize for the Best Quality Student in BSc Computer Science. Amesi Isaac Morakio. Late Elder Joseph Obuchido Ogidon's Prize for the Best Quality Student in Guidance and Counseling. Arigo Pele. Mrs. Awon Charity Benriki Prize for the Best Quality Student in BSc Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution. Onward Dogo Deborah Chiridu. Professor Famiki Ayers Prize for the Best Quality Student in ABD and Educational Technology. Joanna Obenezoro. National Open University of Nigeria Alumni Association Award for the Best Quality Student. Adekunle Olusegun Michael. Professor Visita and Difference Outreach Award for the Best Quality Student in the Faculty of Health Sciences. Ugosi Ngozi Edwin. And the last, Dr. Shegun Obilades Award for the Best Class for Student in Nursing Science. Ugosi Ngozi Edwin. Please go to the academic registry after the program to receive your awards, please. The Vice-chancellor, I humbly invite you to invite the Vice-chancellor to the visitor, please. Vice-chancellor to invite the visitor, please. I have the singular honor to invite the visitor, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is lately represented by the Honorary Minister of Education and further represented by the Director of University Education, Dr. Rokia Gambo Iliasu, to please present his address.
I stand here this afternoon on behalf of the Honorary Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Tubi Alausa, to present the address of His Excellency, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the National Open University of Nigeria at the 14th Convocation ceremony today, Saturday, 12th April. The Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, PhD, GCON, Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, distinguished senators and members of the Federal House of Representatives here present, the President of the African Development Bank Group, Dr. Akinwumi A. Adesina, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullah Huwari Badmi, the Executive Secretary, Tertiary Education Trust Fund, Architect Sonny S.T. Echona, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council now, His Excellency Alhaji Isa Yehuda, the Pro-chancellor, Usman Danfodio University, Professor Atahiru Jega, the Vice-chancellor, National Open University of Nigeria, Professor Femi Pisa, former Vice-chancellors of NOUN here present, members of the Governing Council, principal officers of NOUN, deans and directors of NOUN, distinguished faculty and staff of NOUN, graduating students, esteemed parents and guardians, invited guests, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you with a profound sense of joy and fulfillment as we gather to hold the 14th convocation ceremony of the National Open University of Nigeria, a beacon of knowledge, innovation, and inclusivity in our nation education landscape. This occasion is not just a moment of pride for this esteemed institution, but a statement to the unwavering commitment to accessible, high-quality, flexible education for all Nigerians by the federal government. NOUN was founded on the noble vision of expanding the frontiers of learning beyond the traditional classroom. A key objective of its establishment, therefore, was to bridge the gap between conventional universities and the ever-growing demand for accessible, flexible, high-quality tertiary education. It was expected to provide educational opportunities for qualified prospective students who, due to limited spaces in conventional university and other socio-economic constraints, are unable to secure admission into institutions of higher learning. It has continued to fulfill this mandate with remarkable success. I'm pleased to note that the university now has an active enrollment of over 120,000 students across 123 study centers in 23 states and the FCT, catering for all demographic groups in Nigeria. Over the years, NOUN has remained steadfast in its commitment to providing lifelong learning opportunities to Nigerians and beyond, ensuring that education is not limited by geographical constraints, financial challenges, or time restrictions. As we celebrate the 14th convocation today, graduating over 14,000 students from 9 faculties, I join all well-wishers in celebrating the remarkable journey of the National Open University of Nigeria and the immense potential it holds for shaping the future of our nation in education and modern-day skills development. The federal government, under my leadership, remains committed to supporting education by leveraging information technology to enhance learning. Through strategic interventions, we are ensuring that education remains inclusive and technologically driven. In particular, the federal government, through TED Fund, is financing the installation of fiber optics infrastructure at NOUN technology to improve access to education and foster inclusivity. The large number of grants awarded to staff through institutional-based research. This is a testament to our commitment to infrastructural development in our tertiary institution. This university has also benefited from various government intervention provided through TED Fund and will remain committed to ensuring that possible financial resources are consistently provided in our unwavering support for the advancement of education and distance learning in Nigeria. The National Open University of Nigeria has made significant contributions in advancing the use of technology as an alternative approach to teaching and learning. The inclusiveness of its approach to higher education is indeed encouraging in extending educational opportunities to hitherto unreached areas of our country. It is noteworthy that its learners spread across inmates of correctional centers, as well as military and paramilitary centers, while also providing equal access to all age and social groups, secondary school leavers, the working class, and even senior citizens seeking lifelong educational opportunities. The university's Africa Center of Excellence on Technology Enhancing Learning remains one of the leading centers of its kind in Africa. Its technological innovation and the quality of its personnel further affirm NOUN's dedication to improving academic standards and expanding the frontiers of open and distant learning. It is noteworthy that the instructional course materials developed by university are being adapted and adopted by other institutions for their program. This attests to the high quality of NOUN's content and delivery and the growing acceptance of its academic standards. Another critical issue that has come to my attention is the need of National Open University to transition into a fully online university in line of its expertise and mastery of open and distance learning. And therefore, directing that the university take its delivery system to the fullest potential by embracing technology holistically. This transition requires now to fully leverage cutting-edge digital tools to ensure accessibility, flexibility, and the overall quality of education. I want to assure you that this administration will provide full support for the project, ensuring that necessary policies, infrastructure, and resources are in place to facilitate a seamless and sustainable transition. To actualize this vision, I urge the leadership of the university to, as a matter of urgency, develop a comprehensive roadmap for the transition, outlining key phases, infrastructural needs, and expected timelines. Strengthen the learning content management system and integrate emerging technologies such as artificial intelligence and virtual reality for interactive learning experiences. Enhance faculty capacity through continuous training in digital pedagogy and instructional design. Expand partnerships with global and local technology providers to ensure the availability of robust digital platform and ensure that the policy framework promotes inclusivity, data security, and regulatory compliance in online learning. In the present rapidly evolving digital landscape, the information technology sector presents immense employment opportunities waiting to be harnessed. It is to the credit of the qualitative education provided by NOUN that the federal government was encouraged to license 5 new private open universities in Nigeria. By this, government has demonstrated implicit faith in online delivery of instruction. It is therefore imperative to challenge the Vice-chancellor and the entire NOUN community to take a more proactive role in building local capacity to tap into those opportunities. Internationally, economies are shifting towards knowledge-based systems, and Nigeria must not be left behind. It is my hope that our universities will continue to evolve innovative policies to ensure that graduates are well prepared for the world of work, equipped with both academic excellence and the critical soft skills needed for success in today's digital world. I look forward to now leading the change in building a digitally skilled workforce that will drive Nigeria's economic growth and global competitiveness. At the outset of this administration, I announced the establishment of the Nigerian Education Loan Fund to provide the much-needed financial assistance to students in pursuit of their education. I am pleased to note that a significant number of students in our tertiary institutions are already benefiting from this initiative. The federal government remains committed to ensuring that financial constraints do not hinder any Nigerian from accessing quality education, particularly in the open and distant learning space, where NOUN continues to play a pivotal role. At this juncture, it has become imperative to reiterate that this administration remains committed to strengthening the integration of all agencies involved in the administration of education to enhance efficiency and quality. The National Youth Service Corps, the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, the National Universities Commission, the National Board for Technical Education, and the National Commission for Colleges Education are working in alignment to improve the quality of education and ensure that cases of forgery and unrecognized institutions, both within and outside the country, have no place in an education ecosystem. I therefore charge the heads of these agencies to remain steadfast in upholding government resolution to safeguard our education sector from quack and fake institutions, as the integrity of academic system must not be compromised, and that activities of certificate mailers are checked and put to a stop permanently. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all our graduates, the honorary degree awardees, and the entire NOUN community. Undoubtedly, the caliber of individuals receiving honorary degrees today is a true reflection of the high standards of education offered at NOUN. We appreciate your efforts in projecting Nigeria positively in your daily activities. I particularly congratulate the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, PhD, GCON, on being awarded the Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa. My congratulations also go to Dr. Akiwumi A. Adeshino, CON, President and Chairman, African Development Bank Group, on this well-deserved recognition, and his conferment with honorary doctorate degree, Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa. Both awards demonstrate the celebration of excellence, dedication, and the transformative power of intellectual capacity towards the common good. Congratulations once again to the graduates and the entire NOUN community. The future of education is here and NOUN is leading the way. May this convocation ceremony mark not only the end of an academic journey for our graduates, but also the beginning of a new chapter filled with opportunities and successes. I congratulate everyone and God bless. Thank you.
The Chancellor, sir, may I invite you to declare the convocation ceremony closed, sir. By the order given to me under the National Open University Act, and as a representation of the Chancellor, I, Vice-chancellor, hereby declare this convocation ceremony closed.
With that, we've come to the end of the second day proceedings, ending 14th convocation ceremony of the National Open University of Nigeria, where bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, masters, doctoral, and honorary doctorate degrees was awarded today. With that, we've come to the end, and now the request to all be on our feet for the honorary anthem to be followed by the national anthem. The honorary anthem, please. servant of mercy, in God that we stand. So to our sovereign, and that we've come to the end of the ceremony as the President's procession takes leave of this convocation now. Please maintain your position as the Chancellor's procession takes its leave in a reverse statement.